Hello. Hello to the gamers. Giving people a little time. Alright, I think I am good to start. Alright, gamers, it's been, like, I don't know, a week or two? I should have checked before I launched the game. But it's been a hot second. And as such, it is time. I didn't mean to click that. I actually thought that I was, like, higher up in the world. That I was thinking I would start from the top and then do a run to the bottom. Just as, like, a neat little, you know, victory lap, I suppose. So ignore everything I'm doing right now and pretend like I started at the top. Also, what's my complete? Okay, 97. Plus, you know, it's just like a little fun to go through some of these areas one last time, right? It's actually kind of crazy how bad my memory is for some of this. And it's also weird because, like, in some of these rooms, because it's been a little bit, I'm not moving the way that I normally move. I'm kind of getting back into the swing. This is like, you know, I guess this is kind of like a little good practice for me. Hey!
Peut-être là. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, dana fansulo.
Okay. Oh, the fast travel here got destroyed. Like, obviously it's not terribly relevant for a guy like me that the fast travel was destroyed, but not here. I'm curious about this thing here. So one moment. Place is called Cogwork. I don't even know how to... Wait, there's a map here? I don't remember getting a map, but... Anyway. No, I should go to the top proper, I think. But maybe that's a little much. Yeah, that's a little much. We'll just start a descent now. So glad that that thing's gone, so I can do that drop now. Oh! And we're gonna take like a weird zigzaggy path. Like we're gonna go through the areas. It only adds like, I don't know, I think like a couple of minutes. Man, remember when I was stuck here looking for that stupid flower thing for like 8 million years? Crazy times, crazy times. Bell Shart. Wait, nope, nope. Up.
Nusha Nushla. Nushla.
It is almost done. This is where we fought that one boss. Alright, we're almost there. Oopsie.
Yanara.
Down we go. Wait, I can just go straight down. What's this again? Okay, this was a thing that I have already gotten. I think. That's an item. That's the map. Alright, I'm here.
Buenera. ¿Has been? That's fine. Da, fenestra.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Actually, I'll just leave it on pause. Alright. The way the music fades. Okay. I can move a little here. Yeah, cutscene! Real cutscene!
Kestra.
Gooped up. You think I can... Okay, no. Fuck. Oh! Okay, okay. Not first try. What a crazy bench place, huh? How much of it will they make me watch again? Is another question. Nowhere near this bench. Oh, I should have sat down on the bench and gotten full soul. Oh. Oh! Oh! She's doing the thing that the enemies do now. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, okay. Oh man. Alright, chill out, chill out. Alright, alright. We're ass. We're bad. Whoa! Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have the thing I usually wear on. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Oh. That's a fucked up wall, man. Fucked up. Fuck. I'm being a little greedy. I'm trying to maybe do this first part a bit faster. Oh. I'm ass, dude. Certifiably ass. Oh. Yeah. Hey, stop! Oh. Oh. You know, progress. It's a PB. No! Had to press the button a little faster, and I'm good there. Hey, hey, hey. Whew. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Whoa! It's too much. It's too much for the senses, bro. No! Blunder. Blunder. Oh. You got my ass. Is there anything else I'm not? Oh, compass. Nah. This is what I think I'm supposed to do. Oh, I did not think that she could make that jump. Yeah, I didn't know how that last shot was gonna go, so I got a little spooked. Hey. Oh, what a snipe, man. Oh. Whoa! No! blundering segment. I didn't think it was gonna reach me. What a way to blunder this attempt. No! Nah! Oh, you are so bad, bro. Ah, fuck me. Oh. Oh, fuck. No! Whew. Almost there, I think. Oh, what? Oh, I wish that she was always in front of the tentacles visually. Because, like, she's all black and the tentacles are basically all black. It's kind of hard to tell what she's doing some of those times. Which is why I usually just float in the air. But I want to go fast. I can't believe it hit me. We could be in a better spot, for sure. That's like too tight of a jump, to be honest. Man, if you told me that this was gonna take me like an hour, this part of it, I would not have believed you. But also, I guess I didn't really know what I was getting into. I didn't know if it was gonna be a lace fight or if it was gonna be grandma, the mother, whatever. Can't see. Get out of that corner. No! Got my ass. Whoa! Spooked me. Well... yeah, I deserve it. I got a bit too greedy on that attempt, I think. god. I do wish that this was faster. Oh man, we're kind of blowing it, huh? Okay. Oh! 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 I forgot. It's always both. It's always both. I just kept expecting her to come up after I got it for the first one. It's my bad. I think I got pretty close to the end. But I don't really know how to answer that question, you know. I stunned her like 5 or 6 total times. Yeah, I hear you, but at the same time, it's hard for me to keep track. The stuns are easier for me to track. Oh! Yeah, I was actually I've been thinking about that for like a long time. I was like, I don't feel like the stuns are really all that consistent. But I was like, maybe it's just because I don't keep track of hits or whatever, right? But like My intuition is that stuns are are sort of based on how many hits you do in like quick succession. Like there's like a little bit of like a deterioration of like the stun bar, right? So like it rewards you. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's based on damage. No, I do think it's based on damage. Because, like, when I look at, like, how much damage, or when I get them, they always feel like they fall just a little bit short of, like a phase change, which I assume has to do with the fact that I do less damage than is maybe expected. I am blown. Yeah. Whoa. Oh! I hate that, dude. Oh, that's like my only real complaint about this boss so far. Well, besides that, I think that the midway change or whatever is kind of like annoying, and I guess that the wave of blades is like a. I think that that's like it's just a little bit too tall for my liking. Is that she blends in. I hate that she's in the background compared to the tentacles. I think this is just so annoying. Like, a boss should never be behind, like, anything visually. The regression before the progression. It's fine. Oh, every time it surprises me and I don't know why. Ah, fuck. Oh! Got my ass. Maybe turning my brain off wasn't such a great idea. that was pretty bad. But also, hopefully I have time during this cutscene than the next one. Ooh, it's hot. No! It's funny, I told Utsumi the other day that I would probably be done with when I do Hollow Knight, I would probably be done with it by the time she wakes up. But that might not end up being true. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh! I thought I only saw two. The regression before the progression. It's fine. It is getting hot in this rhino. I feel like the best 10 times I've gone to attack this lady. She's the... I'm losing it. Oh man, that is so fucking funny. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can't fucking see, man. No! There's too much fucking shit on me. Ah. Alright, now we gotta lock it. Alpha's ready for dungeon defenders, so I gotta lock in. Man. Oh! Neck stretches. No! Oh. What a blunder. What a blunder. Blunder, blunder. I'm sorry, Alpha. I'm sorry, Alpha. Owned me? Owned me? Oh. Yeah. Whew. Oh. Okay, bitch. I should have canceled it. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't do the thing. All right, now make me do an escape sequence. Hello, character I've never met before. Alright, this should be my bonus ending thing that I did with the Mushroom Man, I presume. Yeah, I would guess. You know, I'm surprised that they don't end the game with "Thank you for playing our game. Please look forward to playing Hollow Knight." Uh, Dancing in the Wind. Alright, I have gotten achievements and also alpha type to GG, so I assume that I am done now. So I'm gonna start talking. Hollow Knight Silksong is, I think, tied for first. I've already kind of talked about this, I think, a little bit in maybe post streams and other segments, but I don't really know if I've said it during Silksong segments. But I think that that there are lessons that this could still learn from Super Metroid, but also I think that largely if Metroid as a series, like as a whole, would take a lot of lessons from this, that both basically what I'm saying is that both games could take a lot of lessons from each other. I haven't really played very many Castlevanias, and I especially haven't played the Castlevanias that are actually considered Metroidvanias. Like I've only really played the Castlevania 1, a little bit of 2, and a little bit of 3, which are not the ones that people, you know, think about when they're thinking about Metroidvanias. They're really thinking about Symphony of the Night and other such games like Symphony of the Night, right? But I think, and I will also maintain that I think I maintain my stance on Hollow Knight. I think that Hollow Knight really isn't. You know, again, I haven't played the game. Maybe I will eventually, but I don't think I would like Hollow Knight nearly as much as I like this game. I think that this game kind of blows Hollow Knight out of the water. I hope. Okay, good. It doesn't. It's gonna freeze on this screen because I feel like this is a better screen to talk on. I think that there's a lot that kind of owns about this. I think that there are some things that don't own about this game. Like, I think that in general, boss fights and the mechanics of this game are great. In general, I think that this is one of the few games where I'm like, moving around in this game does not fucking suck. Which is one of the things that whenever I, like, look at or even, like, touch other Metroidvanias, I don't think a lot of them nail. Because moving in Super Metroid, despite the fact that you're playing on a SNES controller, which as much as people will love to tell you that that controller owns, that controller, like physically, material and everything, actually kind of sucks. There's a reason why most serious people are using third-party controllers and they aren't just using first parties. As compared to a controller like, as much as I hate to say it, the GameCube controller, which people fucking love, and they're still begging Nintendo to release more of them, right? You don't really see a ton of people begging Nintendo for Super Nintendo controllers, because other people have filled that gap, and they're better at it. Right? I would say that despite all that, especially if you play it on like the Wii U, where I think Super Metroid has the controls have like a bit easier of a time, it feels pretty good. Silksong feels really good. You know, I played the game the way that I played it to give Silksong the best shot I think possible for me to like it. That as I've said a million times, that means no fast travel and like really not using the map. Because that's like a really strong point. Did I use the map in Super Metroid? Yeah, like a bit. But one of the things that I loved about Super Metroid was that the more I played, the less I used the map. Like now, when I play the game, I basically don't use it. And hell, I mean, even when I was first playing it, I don't really know how much I used it because our select or our start button on the controller, because it was a Super Nintendo controller, it was like a little broken. So you just kind of start to hate it. Same with the select button. Select to choose missiles is just such a fucking asinine. It's just like an insane thing to do. And that's, to be fair, Silksong has this. I mean, a part of the reason why I didn't use tools, well, besides the fact that I think that, like, they're just really not necessary in the game, and they don't, they don't really vibe with my simple way of playing games that I talked about with, I've talked about with Coco, where I basically want to be able to play the game and be like, I didn't use any of these gimmicks or whatever. I just got good enough at the game that I succeed. And if we loaded it up again, I could just do it again. Right? And I feel like with things that have like ammo and other such things, it feels like weird. And the soul things I know are good. I'm pretty sure that like the speedrun and everything, like it uses them a lot, but I don't know, for when I run into mechanics like the soul attacks or whatever that do like a ton of damage, I always get into like a weird headspace where I'm like, am I winning because I've gotten good enough, or because like I'm just damage racing? Which is what whenever I watch like a Hollow Knight speedrun, because again I haven't really engaged with anything Silksong besides my playthrough and maybe seeing like a couple of things, right? Uh, I look at like how those fights go and you use the soul, and I'm like, that was like insanely fast. That isn't really, I don't really vibe with that as hard, right? So that's like another reason why I don't use the soul stuff. I will say that Hollow Knight has, again, Metroid didn't really have like the different endings. We didn't really do that as much back then, right? True endings and such. Uh, that was more of like a VN eroge space, in my opinion, and less of like a console game thing. Uh, but Hollow Knight has multiple endings, and I feel like the base ending of Hollow Knight is serviceable. I think it's like a nice hopping off point for people who want to be done. Yeah, and I've also said this about Silksong. I think that the first ending for this game, where you just beat Grandmommy Silk or whatever her name is pretty bad. I it feels very, very unsatisfying, like where it is and how much you've done. And, a Jinsen has posited that maybe that's on purpose, so that people go on and do the true ending, because that feeling of dissatisfaction and entices them to keep going. I'm not so sure about that. As a quick question to the Silksong knowledgeable folks, what is the trigger for whatever his name is offering you the way to get to Act 3? Is it literally just going up there? Is it, do you have to get the normal ending or whatever? And while I wait for that answer, there's a list. Would you mind posting it? I guess that makes sense, because I had to go by the maps you guys said. Some amount of fleas to Fleetopia, doing some required wishes. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because the game does very much try to make sure that there aren't very many missable things, right? They try to make sure that you can, like, 100% on any given save, except for achievements, I guess, because of that one missable achievement. Okay. Uh, but I would say that ending kind of sucks, but there is just a lot of content in this game. This, I would say, is what should be like the modern standard for this genre. Silksong, in case it hasn't been clear, Hollow Knight Silksong is very good. A round of applause for Team Cherry. I don't think that people really understand how hard it is to make like a good Metroidvania like this, I mean, I think that there's a big reason why Metroid games take like a million years and why this game felt to people who are, I think, a little bit dumber like a million years. Because this game, how long was it for this game? 7 years? That ain't shit, dude. And for like the amount that's in this, it's kind of crazy. I've also said this a bunch. I'm gonna repeating a bunch of stuff that I've said not during Silksong segments. I think that one of the lessons I've learned from Silksong is that if you make a Metroidvania, your like the playable character should be a woman. Okay, 10 required wishes. Fey down cloak. Bell home key. You need the bell home key? That's so weird. 22 fleas rescued so that you go to Fleetopia. Defeat Lace in the Cradle right before Grandmother Silk. Acquire 17 quest points, each which gives 1 point. The repeatables give 0.5 for first completion. Some of those are pretty weird, but I guess like I think a lot of it makes sense. I mean, obviously you need the Fade Down Cloak, because I mean, I guess not obviously. It's a little weird, actually, that you need the Fade on Clay. Why wouldn't they just let you get it in Act 3? Because I don't think anything you do... Oh, I mean, you have stuff leading up to it that requires it, right? No, because you could go... No, because you have to get to the top of... the poison place. The poison place. Next to Sinner's Road, which I have forgotten. Putrid, no, not the Putrid Ducks. Below the Putrid Ducks is, I'm covering up chat with my hand. I don't remember. I still have like the whole map in Biowater. Thank you. I still have like the whole map in my head, and I bring that up not as like a flex, but well, a little bit as a flex because of my dementia. But also, more notably, because that means that it's a really good Metroidvania map. Part of the reason I don't use the map is because you don't want your Metroidvania where, like, the map itself is, like, a part of the game. The map itself is a mechanic. Because of the way that like you're looking for secrets or you're exploring and stuff, right? More so than in a game like, just to kind of bring it up because it's a little bit, I think, a great example, Halo 1 with its god awful level design, right? Halo 1 has like, Chancer and I go through the goddamn Covenant ship, right? And we're like, where the fuck are we? Every single thing looks exactly the same. And it's not just because Halo 1 is old, because, like, if you go play Half-Life, which came out before it, you don't really have as much of this problem, because, like, every single hallway is unique, right? You don't just have, like, repeated corridor upon repeated corridor upon repeated corridor. That goes pretty crazy when you're trying to play the damn video game. I think movement kind of owns. I think crest, just the crest, is, I don't know. I'm not so sure how I feel about it as a mechanic because I really vibed with the crest that I got, and I think it's sick that I think I have like 4 or 5 Silksong gamers in the chat, right? And I think only 2 people used the same crest, and because I think that Alpha and Newgate used the same crest. That being the Hollow Knight one. Typical, I think, said that he uses The tool one, a Jinsen I think used like default or whatever, and I used whatever the one I use. But I think that that's like a pretty sick thing, right? My problem more so comes in with I think that like charms and stuff in this game. As someone, I've watched a bit of Hollow Knight, which is why I haven't played it. To remind everybody that that is going on there. Uh, I thought that charms were a bit cooler and better in Hollow Knight. Maybe that's just because I didn't actually play it, and you know, because I didn't play it, I don't realize just how bad the system was. But I kind of liked notches and the way that you managed them as compared to this. I also generally think that a lot of the charms and stuff in this game. Okay, I don't actually remember what the blue and yellow ones are titled. I don't use tools. They just don't interest me. Ammo in a game like this is not really my jam. Uh, but I would have liked there to be more of the blue and yellows, and for more of them to be a little bit interesting. Uh, I also, something I really wish, basically, like, all Metroidvanias would do is to take another lesson from Super. And honestly, a lot of Metroid games, I would love to take this from Super. I love that in Super, you can turn off upgrades that you have found. I love the fact that if for some reason you want to go back and turn off space jump and screw attack, you just can. You just can. I think that that kind of owns. Part in to be explained why. Sometimes there are areas that are more easily traversed with less stuff. And also sometimes, like speed tech is kind of lost or made harder, right? And it's also just, I don't know, I just think it's nice. I did not fully upgrade my nail or whatever. I think I got all of the pale oils, but I upgraded twice. So no, technically 3 times. I think. I think that there are 5 pale oils, and I used 2 of them. But then also there's the free upgrade that you get when you first meet him. And that felt a little bit right. To be honest, Lace, I was maybe thinking about getting another upgrade. That fight felt a little long for me. But honestly, that's like the only fight that really felt like a little long. I will say that Grandmother Silk is a great fight. I think that one of Super's weaker points. I wish that Metroid would work on its bosses a bit more. I actually think in general Silksong is better just in terms of combat, because Metroid's got like a little bit of this problem, but that's less of a problem in the fact that like it feels like so much of the 2D Metroids is based around missiles, and like, because missiles are probably one of the most common like upgrades that you find. So it's like cool that, you can go into a boss fight and like the pace at which you do it is kind of determined by how many missiles you've found, right? Like if you found like 125 missiles or 225 missiles in Super Metroid, you can just fucking toggle it on and that's your beam now, right? But also, it's kind of fucking annoying because like missiles don't really behave like the same way as like your beam, right? And aiming in Metroid is in general like a bit more fucking annoying, right? It's not as simple as hit thing with sword. Hit thing with sword is like a pretty sick gameplay mechanic. You know, there's pluses and minuses to it. But to go back to what I was originally talking about, Mother Brain is not like a really great fight, like at all, right? But Grandmother Silk, I thought was a great fight because it felt really fair, and I think it had to be fair because of the other achievement where you do it without being it, like they ask you to do it without being able to heal or something, right? Maybe that's why it felt like they made it the way they did, but I think that that fight is really, really good. It's not as good as Clockwork Dancers, which is the best fight in the fucking game, maybe. Lace is good, but Lace has like a couple of things every time you fight her that I'm just like, eh. It's not the parrying so much, but there's like some magnetism to some of the Lace's attacks that I don't really vibe with. Uh, obviously I complained about it in this last fight where it's just like sometimes it's just fucking hard to see. There's just too much fucking shit on the screen, and Lace ends up behind things for reasons I can't explain. Just as a general rule, any aspiring game devs watching my stream, don't put the boss like behind their attack in like a 2D game. The boss should always be like in the foreground, unless you're doing like a thing, right? But I don't think that that was really like the intention. I just think it's kind of like a little bit of like an oversight that they put like a black attack and they have a black boss, right, on like the same fucking screen. No fast travel. So the reason why I don't do fast travel is because I'm kind of inspecting how they laid out the world. I think that again, the world of a Metroidvania is, I think, very much a part of the game, right? And I think it becomes most obvious, like the quality of the world, if you don't fast travel, right? I think a world designed around fast travel is lazy. I think it's a shortcut, an easy answer to be like, just like have them get there somehow, right? And I think it leads you to designing a world that's largely lines that stretch out really far, right? Not a web, but just lines, right? When I much prefer a web, interconnectedness, right? Interconnected maps are hard to make, but I think that they fucking own and they reward your player for exploring and learning, and it also lends itself to your player to, I think, finding secrets because you start to like notice like gaps and stuff and you're like, right? Now obviously that was a little bit harder for me in many cases because some of these secrets in this game feel like they really are encouraging you to look at a map and then see that there is like not a solid wall or something, right? And that's like that's whatever, right? Super Metroid has that moment where you're supposed to super missile the wall, in order to progress, and that gets like a lot of people. So I feel like those are a little bit similar in vein. Uh, but I would say that like my experience of no map, no fast travel, I've said this several times throughout, was very positive. It makes me appreciate the game to a great deal. There's only like a couple of things that I think I really got kind of owned on in that regard. And obviously, I was not completely blind. I ended up looking some stuff up. I had people tell me things, right? But there were some things I definitely was not going to find without using a map or fast travel, right? Like, there is no way in hell I was finding the flea in the top right of the Citadel, the one where you have to go to the archives and then hit the top right of that room. I would not have found that for a very long time. Partially because I thought I already had hit that spot. I thought I'd already looked there. But apparently I didn't, or I just didn't notice that right, or whatever, right? There's quite a bit of those in this game. Uh, and I when I was looking some stuff up, I saw people complaining about that, and honestly, I think that's kind of part of the game. And like what's frustrating for some people is kind of like a lot of the genre for some of us. I love looking for secrets in these games, as long as it's not just hidden wall after hidden wall after hidden wall, right? I think too many hidden walls is bad. I think this game maybe has a couple too many of that sort, but something like what is the name of the area where you fight the last flame or whatever? The place above the doctor that cures the parasite. It's called like fire something. Something like that hidden entrance is not what I'm talking about. People who complain about that are not explorers at heart, I don't think. I think that they are taking issue. Like, for people who don't like that, my response is, well, it sounds like you want to use a map. You should just, like, look up a map. And I know that that's kind of, like, reductive and, like, a little gatekeepy or whatever, but, like, you have to draw your own lines, I think, with these, on how blind you be, right? I was pretty fucking blind. Right? I chose to be except for like the times that I wasn't, right? But I chose my own lines, and I think that that really helps with these. I would appreciate if they make another game. If they could maybe make movement hurt my hand a bit less, because man, squeezing the trigger that much and pressing the A button, because because of the way that jumps are done, because you can do short jumps and tall jumps and stuff, it's real rough. That shit hurt for like the first like 4 or 5 sessions of this. Painful stuff. Painful stuff. But still, it does feel really good, so I hope that they put, like, movement tech in the game still. A lot of the movement upgrades are pretty good, right? It's funny that I think I had complained about, like, no Shine Spark, and then they give me a Shine Spark, sort of. Not really, but sort of. The vertical Shine Spark is pretty neat. Oh, so that I don't think I ever talked about, but the escape sequence of getting out of the abyss is really, really good. It's really good, man. They should be proud of themselves for a lot of this game. This game has a ton of, I won't call them moments, and I don't really know like the phrasing for what I'm trying to convey, but it has like a lot of good sequences like that. Like the start of Act 3 is like another, I think, great sequence, right? Where you're climbing down or whatever, except for the part where they slow you down every like couple of minutes. That shit fucking sucks. Uh but the escape sequence in particular, escaping the abyss once you gain the shine spark. What's it actually called? Silk jump, maybe, right? Uh, it's really good. Although I will say that the silk jump, man, they gotta work on controls because there's like a lot of using both tools. Fucking sucks. Silk jump kinda sucks. I don't like the input method for a lot of these things. It just doesn't feel supernatural and stuff. Um, what else? What is the name of the NPC that I like? What is her name? What is her name, dude? The NPCs? Sharma, thank you. It's just been a bit. I haven't, Sharma is still he listen. They're a she in my eyes. They're my bestie. Sherma is a she, Wyvern is a dude, Phoenix is a woman. I'm sorry, it's just how it works. It's just how it works. It's just how it works. Uh there were still like a bunch of NPCs that I'm not really sure if I did all their stuff. I still feel like Sherma should have had like a little bit more, like a tiny, but I get that I'm probably just asking because I like Sherma. Uh I still kind of wish that there had been more quests, but I guess it's probably a good thing that I'm like, the game should have had more in it, right? The game left me wanting more. If they make a Hollow Knight, you know, digging in the dirt or whatever, will I play it? I don't know, I'll see. Because again, I don't think I would like Hollow Knight. I think if I play Hollow Knight 1, also referred to as just Hollow Knight, I will maintain my stance that it's not as good as people make it out to be. So I don't just want to sit here and assume that these games will only get better because I think that this game is like worse in a couple of ways, but I would still probably say like largely better in like a million other ways. Right? But like I don't think that there's been any Metroid game that comes close to Super, right? And there's like a cutoff, right, for where I'll like it and where I won't. So, I'll see. But you know what I won't be doing? I won't be bitching like every single year about where Silksong 2 or whatever, right? Because like I'm a normal human being who is not fucking stupid. What else? There are a couple of things that I wish it had like a little bit more. I think just to go off of that, because I feel like I just kind of talked about that. Like, I wish that the architect and the builder had like a little bit more going on. I took their fucking heart, and that was it, bro. I got their crest. I took their damn heart, and and then they died. I was like, oh, okay. Like there are some things that kind of have like that Dark Souls NPC quest where you're like, oh, the end of it is just that they fucking die. That's fucking lame. Also, is Hollow Nest is that Hollow Knight 1? Okay. She said something about a Hollow Nest, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's one, but I think it's really cool that maybe this is just me being stupid, right? But I was under the impression that this was supposed to be like a prequel for a fair bit of the game, and I think it's pretty cool that it's not. But maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. I would very much like Hornet to continue being like the main character. I think Hornet is a cool character. Is Hornet as cool as Samus? Why are you pitting two bad bitches against each other, first of all? Straw man. Second of all, uh no, but it's not really like a fair comparison. Samus has like a manga where Samus has like a lot of room to grow and have character development, and Hornet, doesn't have that kind of space. Hornet has two games as well, as compared to like, you know, 18. Is Hornet as cool as fucking Alucard or whoever you play in Symphony of the Night? I don't fucking know. I haven't fucking played. Uh, how much did I not do? Silksong gamers. Like how much did I miss at this point? Obviously, I missed a like a silk extension thing, but like click one further for completion percent. No, sorry, I can't do that. I think that this is like a really good backdrop because sorry. I'll do it. We'll talk about it later then. Because I don't know. I think that because of the way I speak, like a bit of the time, it seems like I don't respect developers and etc. It's not that I don't respect developers. It's just that I think we live in a time where it is the easiest to develop a game it's ever been. And on top of that, I think we live in a time where it's the easiest it's ever been for like a nobody to have their game be recognized. Right? I don't, to as like an example, back in the Super Nintendo or the Nintendo era, one person didn't make a game, really, right? Even though in actuality it was easy enough that somebody could, like, just with the knowledge. But now we have like real ass solo dev games that don't just suck, right? We have small teams that do great things, right? And and to be honest, you don't even really have to know how to like program. You don't have to know how to do machine level shit like you used to. You can use advanced languages. Fuck, you can make your game in, stuff where you barely have to know how to program. So, but like the hard part has become art, right? Because you can't just like put a couple. I mean, even then, you could just put a couple of pixels on the screen. Plenty of games do it, but that's why we, developed the phrase, the genre of indie pixel shit, right? Uh, and so all of that to say, like, I appreciate this game. I appreciate the work that went into it. Uh, I really do, because I love this genre that I've only really played a couple of games on. So which kind of makes me a fake fan, like in my head, but maybe other people don't see it that way. Maybe other people are less gatekeepy than I am being in my mind. I think I'm like a bit of a fake Metroidvania fan because you asked me like what Metroidvanias I've played, and I go, oh well, I haven't really played any Vanias ever. Well, none of the ones that fit in the genre. Uh, and I've played Metroid, and now Hollow Knight Silksong, and probably like a couple of others, but none that really stick. I've played a bunch of Flash games too, right? And like, I don't know. In my head, that makes me a little bit of a fake fan, but I love the ones that I've played for the most part. I think that this genre owns, and it's really hard to make this genre. I think it's super hard because it's like a lot of work. It's like having a puzzle game series, right? I think puzzle games are also kind of like hard to make because you have to come up with puzzles, and like that's and like making like a good puzzle is difficult. That isn't just here is a safe, look around the room until you find a piece of paper that says 1337 teehee, right? Like that's not really a puzzle, that's just having eyes, right? A puzzle is like, when like Mist or Abduction asked me to learn like a numbering system or a language, right? And even though I don't really like the language puzzles, they are puzzles. They are puzzles, right? Or when Mist asked me to, look like at a shape and do things with it in my head, right? But it's hard to keep going like that, which is something that's kind of amazing about Myst, is that like there were so many Myst games, right? And it's also kind of amazing that there's so many Metroid games. Yeah, 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 right? So I have like a great appreciation for Metroidvanias, and I think I've already said this, but I know how it sounds over the years whenever I've talked about Hollow Knight and Silksong, right? But I think that's just how it sounds, right? It's like how people often think that I don't like any games. How Alpha, Candy, and Chancer used to say that like I hate everything. A lot of people used to tell me that. I'm like, no, it's just that nobody ever talks to me about the shit that I care about. And then also, it's just that in a sea of stuff, most of it is just not very good. Right? Like, I'm not gonna. Warcraft 3 is like my favorite game of all time. Right? And I love custom maps. But I'm never gonna tell somebody that most custom maps were good. That's just a fucking lie, dude. What I will tell people is that because of the insane volume of custom maps, right? There were a lot of good custom maps, and I'll also say that the percentage, right, of good custom maps was pretty high. I want to say like maybe 30 or 40% of custom maps, right, were pretty good, or at least like fun, right? Maybe not good. There were a lot of fun maps that were not good, and like also there was such a diverse cast that, right, like if you didn't vibe with hero defenses, right, you could go do like a puzzle map. If you didn't vibe with puzzle maps, you could go do Footman Frenzy. If you didn't vibe with that, you could go do Dota. You could go do. And there was so much versatility in custom. You could go play a long form RPG. You could go play like a pseudo MMO. This shit was crazy. You could go role play, right? Like, damn. Uh, I love things. I love Metroidvanias. I think they're a lot of fun. I'm sad that like I'm done with this game. Alpha messaged like 40 minutes ago on the wire, and he goes, "Steel Soul win." I don't know. I don't really know if that's really for me. I don't really like to play games in a way where it's like, don't make any mistakes. Right? I like to make mistakes. I make like a million mistakes all the time. Right? I don't think I think there's only been one game I've almost finished like a hardcore challenge for, and I was robbed because a family member ripped the cartridge out, and I was like near the end of the game, and it corrupted my save. And it was Link's Awakening, but even then, I used like an exploit where you save and quit like while you're dying to get rid of your death. So I didn't even really do it then. I make mistakes, and I don't really like to not. Now, I mean, I'm not saying I won't steal Soul. I'm not saying I won't even attempt it or anything, but I'll let it simmer in my head a little bit. There is a part of me that wants to play more Silksong because pressing the buttons. I guess I never said this. Pressing the buttons in Silksong feels good, for the most part. The way I played it, pressing the buttons felt pretty good. If I used tools more, or if I used some other things like a bit more, I might not hold that opinion. I might have been pretty pissed off if I used tools more. But with the way that I played, pressing the buttons felt good. And that's like a pretty big compliment coming from me as somebody who fucking bitches about pressing the buttons of a game not feeling good a lot of the time. I think the pacing of Silksong is also really good. I think that the beginning feels like the beginning. The the middle gets a little complicated because the middle kind of feels like you're maybe getting near the end, right? And then the first ending feels like really bad. But I mean, pacing wise, I still think it's like fine. And then I don't know, the way that like it ramps up, I think over time is generally pretty good. Which is also a very rare thing that I say. I think that not a lot of people in media, this is not just a video games thing, this is also a movies problem that I talk about very often whenever I watch a movie. I say a movie doesn't have. I say a lot of movies don't have middles. A lot of movies have a beginning and then an ending, and like no real middle or no great like decrescendo at the end for its conclusion, right? I think one of my it's hard for me to come up with like some really good examples that people are gonna know, but like Army of Two, the 40th Day, is a game that has like a beginning and then an ending, and the ending is just like most of the game. Like there's just so there's like no room to breathe in some games, like pacing wise. But I feel like in maybe that's because I didn't use a map and I didn't fast travel and I did a lot of meandering in this game. But I feel like this game has a lot of room to breathe, but it adds like urgency at some times, and I think that it was reflected in the kind of like the way I played, right? I don't think that I played the game like the average person. I think I probably took a lot longer, right? Because of a lot of the ways I chose to do things. And a lot of the feelings I was feeling during this game. This game actually made me feel things. Not like emotionally gripping story, but when I was first approaching the end like of the game, and also after like Grandmother Silk, right? I was like, I don't want it to be over. Like I'm not ready for I don't feel fulfilled. I don't feel that like catharsis, right? And there's been like a lot of melancholy for me where I'm like, oh man, I'm reaching the end of this game. It's gonna end soon, right? And that's neat, right? I don't really feel that for a ton of things. So I think that's pretty cool. I did use the other crest, just to go back to talking about crests a little bit. But really, I do think it's pretty sick that there is like a crest that you vibe with, right? Obviously, I think that probably the default one, once you get the. Because the default crest is the one that evolves into. Like, as you. After successful hits, it does more damage, I think, until you take damage or something. Right? Obviously, that one's, like, probably the best. Because of that, right? Like, that's. Pretty good. But I didn't feel like I felt like with with my 2 or 3 damage upgrade, the level of damage that I had, I felt like the game was pretty adequately fine there. So I didn't feel like I was losing out on damage, right? Which sometimes, like in a lot of games, sometimes it just kind of feels like you're doing the wrong thing by playing the way that you want to. And I didn't feel that way, which is a really big compliment. Is there anything else I should talk about? I've been talking for almost an hour now. Trying to think if there's anything else I haven't really touched on. Maybe I'll watch a speedrun or two. I don't know. Do I randomizer? I mean, I think this game is more randomizable than like Super Metroid, but like with the way that the map works, right? It's I don't really know how good it would be. Well, I feel like once you know the map, the game becomes a lot shorter. And also, like if you use fast travel, I think you probably cut off like a lot of time, right? Knowing the map, knowing things, I think does cut down on, which is like a good sign of a randomizer. But my problem is that like because of the way Metroidvanias work, right? So much of the map is cut off until you get X item, right? So let's talk about the floaty upgrade, right? Like, okay, you just can't go above the lava place until you get it, right? So okay, in like the first area you have to get the floaty thing, right? Like I just feel like there's too many gates. Unless you start including like, you know, glitches and stuff, which I think are less cool. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's neat. I guess because of fleas, but are fleas randomized? Or is just the reward randomized, I guess? I thought maybe fleas would be randomized. I think it is. I think I saw Bat doing one on Twitter or something. Uh, are there any more questions before I press A and I continue the conversation and ask, well, how much did I miss? Because people, you know, a Jensen, a typical Newgate have all kind of told me 100% is like the percentage encounter in game is kind of weird on like what it counts and stuff. All right, I'm pressing A. Hello. They didn't expect somebody to sit on this screen for so long. Ah, I knew it. I knew that it would fucking go forward. All right, hold up, everybody. Ah, that sucks. Now it's gonna have the timer. Oh well. So obviously I missed a spool. Obviously I didn't get all the maps. I didn't finish out the mementos. I didn't finish out the hunter's journal. So now, if I go back in, does it just put me at the bench? Yeah, okay. And then I assume I go back and do the fight again, if I want, yeah. Now, am I gonna go get the quill and do the map thing? Nah. If I come back to Silksong, I might, because I really do like that I just don't have the map, and I'm not like done. After the subathon, I might go back and get 100% or whatever. I just don't really know if anybody's interested in watching me play Silksong like at all anymore, right? Which is fair. It's not really me like complaining. It's more just me stating like I don't really know how much people care. Right? But I'll think about what I want to do with regards to Hollow Knight Silksong. Because I do really like this game. I'm probably going to write a Steam review, a glowing Steam review. Where I talk about a lot of these things. I think it is really funny that other developers felt threatened by Silksong. Not because I don't think that Silksong is good, but because I'm like, oh wow, somebody else made like a good game, and now other people have to compare your game to a good game? What a fucking travesty. Have you considered making like a good game? This is kind of the thing I say where I guess I sound anti-developer, but I'm mostly just like anti-hacks and bad people. It's not even like laziness, because I'm lazy, right? But I don't know, it's just whining. It feels like just whining. I'm not saying that like all good games will be successful. Obviously, I'm not naive like that. I'm not like, you know, a lot of the morons out there who are like, well, if you're a good streamer, you know, like you'll be successful or whatever, or you know, whatever. No, dude, that's not how it fucking works. Right? If that were true, Chiblee would be way, 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 way bigger. If that were true, Sun Glitters would be way, way, way bigger. Right? If that were true, fucking Haruto Ryusu would already be an affiliate. Instead of, like, the one viewer bugging out that he has going on, which I still need to message Twitch about, but that's like a post-subathon thing. Anyway, I'm digressing. And Alpha's waiting for Dungeon Defenders. So, this is where, maybe this is the last, maybe this will be the last video you ever see from me about Hollow Knight Silksong. But I almost guarantee you it won't be the last you ever hear me talk about the game. Because I think that Hollow Knight Silksong, like some of the other incentives during the subathon, will be referred to many times, like Satisfactory, or Fire Emblem. But, you know, maybe this will be the last you ever see of Silksong. Maybe this will be the last video in the playlist. Maybe this will be the start of a whole lot longer playlist, and Nameless will make a joke in the description and be like, remember when he said all this shit, and then there's like 20 more fucking videos in the playlist? Right? But, I don't know. But if... Oh, let me make sure I show this. If you somehow found yourself watching the video, or the stream, or whatever I say for these things, or the playlist, if this is the last one, Thanks for watching, and I'm sorry. Bye! Alright, we're out. Whew. While I'm in this weird interim, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get some ice cream, and I'm probably gonna see if my guest is available to talk. So I'll be right back. Alright. I did not see him now. Ladies and gentlemen, a Jinsen.
Hello.
I might finish 2 incentives today. I didn't say that I felt a lot more done with where I just finished Silksong. Dude. It's always after the segment. It's always after. I always realize some shit that I forgot to say. Damn, that means I have 7 hours in Silksong that aren't like a part of that game time. But I don't really know where. I don't feel like I sat on the menu for 7 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. When you have all for one, but you don't have a single claw.
Have you seen New Doormaker?
No.
I am not a fan of a lot of the direction that they took this patch. I am,
Like
you know,
on the
I'm
adapter
fine with
strike?
Infinites being worse, but like, yikes.
What the fuck is this, man?
Dude, Arc Raiders was during the fucking subathon. That's crazy to me.
All for one feral, but no claw, and instead adaptive strike.
Dude, what the fuck? What did I put Dungeon Defenders under? Was it
I don't know.
Hellcard? It
I could
was.
believe that. I feel
I'm
like you
so
mentioned that
good.
last.
I'm so good, man.
It's crazy that I had to download like 3 updates for Dungeon Defenders since the last time.
It is crazy. It's just insanity. It's just like actually crazy.
like hello? Okay, that's Ascension 5 beaten on all of them.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to my guest.
Bye-bye.
Okay, hello.
Hello. Bash is AFK. He's talking to his guest.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't want Cosmic Echo. One moment. There we go.
Hello. Oh, hello. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Got into long conversations with the Airbnb guest. Not about anything like super important. Mostly just shooting the shit. Talking about what it means to be gay and straight. Okay. Tadaima, Ohio Utsumi. Damn, Utsumi woke up a long time ago. But also, yes, dude, I beat Silksong before she woke up.
You
It's a good
said that
game.
you
Going on, Jensen?
you said that yesterday, right? That you wanted to beat it before she woke up.
I said that today.
Holy shit! Okay.
I said that I was worried that I might not finish before she wakes up like I told her I would.
Well, I mean, you can join me at any moment, whenever you're ready.
He says, "Is it the truth, though?
Yes.
What is the name of your game?"
I didn't set a name, I just set it to private.
Okay, now you're online on Steam, so now I can join. Oh. Cracked my neck.
I didn't do it.
You were offline on Steam when I went to join, and then you were online.
It didn't change nothing.
I was trying to fucking lie to me. That's fucked up. Okay. Alpha, where did you place your trap that I'm hearing?
Oh, it's on the second floor.
Oh,
I was doing
okay.
some testing.
I was like, did they add new things?
Also, you did outright state that you did not want to keep going with the other characters. Now that we're through the base campaign, you wanted to swap to these.
I want to do maybe like the challenge maps on the new characters, but honestly,
glad I didn't do anything stupid.
Well, what kind of stupid thing were you gonna do?
I was gonna strip the character and basically wait till I got Godly Gear before I started using them again. So I thought we were like just going to be jumping straight to the fun, so to speak.
Wait, what the fuck? Not the challenges. Where?
We were on the challenges. We did summit.
I know, no. We're gonna go do Glitterhelm Caverns now. I thought, okay, so I have once again misremembered this game. I thought that there were like 10 bonus moves.
Yes,
I don't actually
they're
have
right after
any.
the campaign ones.
No. You're thinking about the expand. Okay, I thought that there were
Oh, the
10
bonus
maps.
Yes.
No. Let me finish, bro. Look at Glitterhelm Caverns. What does it say to the left of it?
To the left of it? What do you mean? To the left is where the list is for me.
It should have the word bonus in front of it.
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's what I mean. That explicitly. Look at Misty Mire Forest. What is not in its name?
Misty
word-
Mire Forest is not in the main campaign bonus levels.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's
Whatever
what I'm
specific
saying.
thing you're looking at is not what I'm looking at.
Okay, but you're
I have sections that are like separated.
okay. How many bonus maps are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 bonus maps, and then afterwards is Moonbase under campaign.
What the fuck is Moonbase? What the fuck are you doing?
So
Hold up.
It
Let
would
me go
honestly
look
just
at
be
this when
easier
I'm
to show
the. Let me go look at this.
yeah, here. This is what I'm looking at. Let me scroll all the way back up as if I just clicked it. So
Okay,
every time I access it,
yeah.
this is what I look at. And if I'm on campaign, I can scroll down. There's some
Okay,
that we
okay,
just
there
did
are
that.
more bonus maps. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and then they got the 10 bonus maps, and then they got Moonbase.
Okay.
Everything else is under challenges or one of the 2 DLC things.
Okay. Jesus, man.
I don't even know if that's DLC. I think they're expansions because I'm pretty sure I have access to them. I don't have access to this one.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're not doing the fucking challenges. Because I saw no towers and other such things, and that does not sound like a good time.
You don't want warping cores? What do you mean?
No, fuck all that, man.
I figured we were probably starting from here and just going down the rest of this.
Okay, I don't know if we're doing the rest of that. I don't know if you're seeing that recommended hero level on some of these.
That is because I'm on Insane.
Oh.
Eh.
Go down to hard and see what the recommended hero level becomes. That's really not much better. That's really...
It didn't change. It didn't change very much at all.
The Nightmare Goggles didn't change anything, bro.
No, they're all capped at like 100 if I put it.
And what's crazy is, I don't think a lot of these maps existed when we played. Like, played through the first time.
What if I root this?
Because
Everything.
we don't have times or anything on a lot of these. What is that green text at the bottom of City in the Cliffs? Okay, so these are like community-made maps.
Oh, yep. For some reason, I was looking at this, trying to find the green text.
Alright, take us to Glitterhelm Caves.
Hard, insane, nightmare.
Put us
nightmare,
on
nightmare.
hard. Put us on hard.
Okay. One day I'll get to play with my beloved again.
I mean, I'm only planning on having us do, like, 3 of these bonus maps, maybe.
Tonight, right?
Alpha.
Tonight, right?
No. I'm telling you, right here, right now, we're not getting back... I'm not getting back into Dungeon Defenders. What you choose to do with your life is obviously up to you. I don't control you. You're a grown-ass man.
Violent.
Right? But I will not fall prey to this game again.
You hear him lying to himself, chat.
I have too many. I would rather play Void Stranger. If you and I have time, I'd rather play Void Stranger.
Do it!
I would... We had to finish this, dude. I felt like I cheated them because of my bad memory, which is why this is even happening right now. If this game had like 4 more levels in it in the campaign, bro, we'd be playing Void Stranger right now. And I'd be fucking crashing out because you know I would reset myself to floor 1 within like 1 hour, and I'd be like, Alpha, why didn't you stop me? and you would obviously say, it's not my job to fucking fix you. right? We all, I'm living in that reality where that's happening, like, right now, right? In my head. Sadly, my body is playing Dungeon Defenders. I think for, at least for a bit, Fridays are currently slated to be alpha days, but honestly, there will probably be more alpha days. Because Void Stranger is good, and it tantalizes the brain. Honestly, Bilk Bong could have also maybe been an alpha thing, but I don't know. Another part of, like, Metroidvanias is kind of like a little bit of that feeling of isolation and loneliness, you know?
I don't remember how to handle this door, so I think I'm just going to put this right here and call that good.
You know what I do love about Glitterhelm Caverns? 165 defense units. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've seen this whole level.
You have not.
Because I think I just handled, like, the 3 spots that I did before, and I didn't see this other half. Like, when I walked over here, I was like, this is all new. They added this in.
No, I remember running all over this bitch trying to crisis management. And then finding out that flyers appear in the worst locations on this map.
This, I think, might be my favorite map in the game.
I think the flyers actually come out of that. I think I remember that being one that especially ticked me off, so I'm going to safety net that.
Oh, there's like another alpha game
Alright.
coming up.
Listen, I've got debts to pay. It's bad, alright? I'm not getting any new games anytime soon.
No, I meant, like,
I didn't.
I have, like, an incentive that got met that's alpha adjacent. But I'm struggling. Mentally. I also definitely should have ended that Silksong segment by saying, also just dating this Dungeon Defenders VOD if Nameless ever highlights these. I should have ended it by saying, actually it's a 0 out of 10, because they didn't make me escape like an exploding planet. Which is something that like only Metroid does a couple of times. God, this level is like crazy for level ups and everything.
I'm gonna be real with you. None of this level works out for this character. I think I'm literally just going to pump pure flower power, and that's it.
Do you remember why this level exists?
No.
I'm pretty sure this level was largely put in because they realized that there was not like enough XP in the game, and the XP values on this level are kind of jacked up. This is like the power leveling map of the game.
Huh.
Like when we were getting like Chancer and Candy and Ice into this, we just ran this level several times, and then they caught up to us in level.
Sick. An ogre has arrived. It's wave 2. What the fuck? What do you mean a crystal is under attack?
I got it. I got it. There were some flyers on one of the side crystals.
Is it the annoying? No, it was over there. Thought I had that covered. Where did they go?
I swear they also. I think that this level has like less loot that drops too.
From
I
over
wouldn't
here.
be surprised.
See where I'm standing, Alpha?
Yeah, I had to level. You know what? I think it's just another flower. I don't have anything that'll anti-air it good.
Oh, before I close. Also, another thing I should have done before I closed out that Silksong segment is I should have looked up the NPCs that I was like, I don't know if they have anything going on. Does the guy in like the slab in like one of the cells? And I was like, I feel like this guy does something.
Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
But, you know, after like the 1 millionth time of going back to him to talk to him, maybe he just doesn't. Maybe he just fucking. Miscellaneous motherfucker. But also, so another reason why I did Silksong, like, now, rather than continuing to, like, you know, kind of put it off a little bit, is because if this fucking other content that they announced comes out, it would put me in, like, a real weird spot, where it's like, oh, fuck, now am I roped back in? Right?
About that, we have a slight issue with this ogre back here.
Alpha, I'm not sure that's how you use the phrase about that.
You know, you're not wrong. I was kind of distracted with a big fella trying to insert his pole into my backside.
That's fair and valid. Old Penitent, there we go. Nope, just does nothing. Okay.
What happened?
I'm looking up some of these. What do you mean Steel Soul exclusive content?
Steel Soul exclusive content.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
You don't see it unless you pay the fine.
Are you like what? Gamers.
What?
Why?
It's mostly lore stuff. It isn't like actual like.
That's so funny.
Where is it happening? I heard someone get dinked.
What do you mean?
Somebody's crystal got smacked on the ass.
Not mine.
I was fine. So your plants got a little hit, but
I heard the sound. Somebody's crystal was under attack. You can't fool me like this.
maybe
I
this
think
one
Alpha's
can do-
maybe going a little crazy.
I'm gonna upgrade this.
It's kind of way you go when you get old, right?
You're not allowed to say that. That's
13
fucked up. Some of us have earned the right by knowing him for so long. It's like when sometimes like people in chat used to like say shit about Chancer. I'm like, you can't say that about him. Only like we get to say that about Chancer.
Is Alpha's over the G?
Is Alpha older than a Jensen? That's between them.
No, Geezer. GG.
Oh, Geezer, not Jeezer.
It could be Jesus.
I mean, honestly, I'm way more of a geezer than Alpha. It's not about the number of your age, it's about the state of your mind. And I am old as hell, dude.
I'm dating OG-chan.
And you're also an oba.
やだ。
I don't
I'm
care.
young.
So.
Sure.
Because I didn't know Power Ranger stuff.
We were watching. What's it called, Utsumi? Milky Star Express, something like that, which is like an animated web series, right? And in it, Alpha, one of the characters becomes the train, right? And then they turn into like a giant robot with like 5 clearly distinct pieces, right? And then the camera pans to all the characters. It does like a 5-way split to show all the characters in like a frame, right? And Utsumi was like, what did you say it was?
覚えてない。
She said it was something, and I was like, no, Utsumi, it's Voltron. Or Power Rangers. And then Utsumi hit me with some of the most hurtful things she could have ever said.
Yeah?
Hey, I don't know what that is. And I go, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. He called me old. I don't think my crystal is taking damage.
Oh, the middle's getting screwed.
Well...
Looks like we go again.
I'll make sure to go over there and upgrade that ballista, I think. Well, maybe a second ballista too.
Okay. I am gonna put a big salty can. That won't happen again. I really wish you'd have held off on doing that.
You got a minute and a half. it's like forever.
I am halfway through
You
armoring up this
got
whole
plenty
map.
of time.
Oh man.
After finishing Silksong, it does kind of put me in the mood for more of like a story-driven game. By that I mean like, maybe I am in the right headspace for a Phoenix Wright. Is what I'm saying, and then I'm gonna start playing it, and I'm gonna be like, fuck, now I remember why I hate these games. And then I'm gonna play Yakuza, probably like very soon after, and be like, fuck, dude, these games own. Japan's so good at making stories.
Alright, are you good over there?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't think that your flowers shot like a single time over here.
Listen, I don't trust it. I remember this specifically infuriating me, so I'm gonna keep a flower here. This you can have, but this is being protected.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm remembering why my only job was to be in this hallway. It's just so far away from the rest of the level that going back and forth is just super fucking annoying.
Yep.
It's funny to me, you know, with my dementia, like how it all works, right? Because the way that it all comes back to me is different than like it normally, like my memory comes back, right? Like the rest of my life. Okay, no, it's just that it's not that there's less loot, it's that I turned on the filters, and so I've never used the filters because they added them after like right when we stopped playing, I think. So now I understand how they like literally just make the stuff that isn't good fucking like invisible. Your tower did get a kill. It killed one thing.
Air hasn't spawned until this wave, has it?
No, I don't know if that's true. I don't know why we only get the beware of the wyverns message now, but don't think that that's actually the case. I swear.
There were 2 flying enemies in the last wave.
And then just in case, or just as a way to alleviate some of the pressure.
Yeah, sure. That's an interesting one. I think the archers are going to come out that door and stay in the invulnerability and try to poke that, but I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, they shouldn't. It's almost like a max range for that tower, which is way more than their range now. But not impossible, for sure.
Let's see where the ogre come. Down below. there is another direction those things come from. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, solve the air problem down below now that I know they come from two directions.
Something that's fucked up with the sound on this map. It sounds like you guys are right next to me all the time. Like I hear, like I assume I heard a Jinsen drop mana. But it sounds, it sounds like you're just fucking like in my ear, dude. So I whipped around, I was like, what the fuck? Why are you so close? You're not. You're on the other side of the fucking map, dude.
I'm just close to you in spirit.
Are you? Is anybody? If that's true, then why do I feel so fucking lonely?
But I'm right here.
Who's saying I'm not a spirit of loneliness?
That's fucked up. We should kill him. Guillotine Chancer.
What the fuck has Chancer to do with this?
I don't know, but he's had it too good for too long.
Damn, okay.
Everybody is saying that we should Guillotine Chancer.
Oh, where is it?
It's over here. I actually just died.
Oh. I'm running. Okay, no, my tower's there, so what happened?
I got owned by assassins, and I didn't upgrade the towers as much as I did the previous time, because I ran out of mana. So the ogre took a little bit longer to die, cascading thing. So the towers had to turn, right? It should be fixed now that I have the mana to upgrade them.
I think air also comes from this way. So
Yes,
just
yes. There are like there's like
considerations.
1 to 4 air that get by here. Also, this tower, it wasn't shooting right. I don't know. Something was weird about it.
Well, I mean, it's super cheap. If you want me to remove it and just place it somewhere else, that's fine too.
No, I don't.
Or do you mean yours?
No, yours. But I don't know. I think it was just being a little weird. I wouldn't stress out about it.
Like, I got the other one in front of the bridge, so.
This piece of equipment is like maybe an upgrade, but listen, it had a little bit more move speed on it, so kind of feels like it's a big upgrade.
Also, that ballista in the corner is doing work.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Not like, you know, like an insane amount, but like it's hitting.
Dude, oh, Jesus. It's so weird, man. I heard you open up a chest. I was like, what? There's a chest next to me? That I've been missing?
No. It's just gaslighting. Improve.
man.
Out of curiosity, does that mean you just hear me spamming the stab?
Yes!
Like,
And it sounds like you're, like, near me the whole time.
that's great.
I don't know if you've heard about the Slay the Spire review score after they dropped that balance patch yesterday.
Oh, did it tank?
Yes.
What happened?
They did a very large round of nerfs.
Well,
a lot of people are like coming to their defense and they're like, it's fucking ridiculous that people are doing this, and it's like, I don't know, I think it's like a little earned. I'm not like a huge fan of the way that they decided to handle a lot of this. Like, I'm not gonna go leave like a negative review because I mean I haven't played with the changes, right? So maybe it's all great. Bro, what the fuck? I'm actually gonna die to this guy again?
you getting assassinated?
I am! He's just beating my- thank you!
I've arrived.
I guess I just have less resistance because I picked up too many pieces of armor that just have minus resistance on them, but that's not a problem I'm gonna fix. I'm just gonna deal with that. We're all level 70! Oh! It's not! No, okay. Wait, no, okay. I think it's because I had... Okay, never mind. It's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault. I had Alpha's Discord stream still open.
I've been
Oh!
swinging in your ear the whole game. How did you swing that one, huh?
Well, that does at least explain it.
I think the best part is because you're accepting. No, because you're also accepting sound from Discord. So yeah, everybody got to hear that.
Things have become more complicated with the addition of a third ogre.
You need help up there?
Yes, yes I do. Not for the reasons
on,
you're
man.
probably thinking about, though. Okay, I need help.
There's a lot of air coming over here. Okay.
Oh. Let me actually like get those guys off.
Thank you. I apparently, when you block, It's actually like 100%. So
So
if
I'm gonna
yes,
install some
yes.
AoE here for you.
That's actually not my problem. My problem is that I don't do enough damage. Like, the ogre just takes so long to kill for me.
I'll just go around and I'm repairing your tower, Alpha.
But also, Alpha's tower, I think, will fix this all up, because, also now, you know, obviously all my towers died, so now they're fucking, like, level 1? Or level, like, 3 or whatever. Bad bullies.
It's okay, I can. It's not effective on everything. If you get an ogre that's immune to acid, you're gonna have another bad time. But for everything else... I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. I'm gonna leave it here. That will solve itself, I think. Alright.
I also appreciate that NL's clip talking about Final Fantasy XIV is in the knowledge again, because it is all that I think about whenever I see, like, when you guys talk about, like, the new raid and how, like, Bayleaf and them are, like, struggling or whatever. I'm just like, so people can't move out of, like, the spot on the ground that's there for, like, 3 seconds before it does anything.
Some people really cannot.
Like, is there really a lot more to it, or is that like it?
There's more to it.
Some people legitimately have that crippling problem. They see a colored circle on the ground and they're like, I can sit with that.
Alpha, gamers today, they could not make it through the first boss fight in Impossible Bosses, is all I'm saying.
Not at all.
Damn, Alpha's tower almost died.
Why are you letting my tower get beat up?
I said there was an assassin on my ass! They got hands, man. They got shooters.
That ogre almost dumped her. Oh, I died. Backdoor ogre.
Oh, well. It sorted itself out.
Mm-hmm.
I like started running your direction to make sure that like everything was fine on the other end of the map. I like came up to this doorway and an ogre rounded the corner and quick swiped me and I just fell over. All right, well, next level. Everybody good to go?
Alright, next level. Today. I can't believe how thirsty you are for this game, man. Like,
I mean,
rather...
I've not made a secret of it, by the way.
I know, but it's... You have to remember, like, I can barely remember what day of the week it is, right? So, like, every time, like, we come back here, right? And you're like, we should play, like, 1,000,000 hours of this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the cliff.
This was the map that came out when we quit. I think.
We played this.
Yeah, but, like... This was the last new thing, I think. Because this came out with the Summoner. And that was the last, like, new thing. I have not seen most of this map.
This map kind of sucks some massive cock.
This map is very large.
I have a suggestion if you're willing to hear it.
I mean, go ahead.
Come back here.
Oh, hold up, that's... Okay.
So what we have in front of us, it's a very nice pit. Do you know what goes in pits? Clearly you don't. You put balls in pits. I thought it was an easy question. I'm sorry.
He wants the bowling ball turret.
I'll be real. I think I'm just gonna
Yo,
slap a couple
same
of
brain,
these down.
supple, same brain.
Oh, will it shoot through my tower?
Yeah. Alpha, it shoots through the Alpha design. Hello?
Listen, I'm tired, okay? DoorDash was rough today, okay?
I
don't
understand.
need this.
I understand. We're all struggling. Okay, not all of us. Most of us.
What are we looking at over here? This is number 304. This is miserable. This is actually miserable. Yeah, no, this one's not. This one's not great. I think I'm just going to have to set up at the bottom and cry.
Yeah, I kind of feel you on. This is annoying. What do you mean? What can't they just let us sell it for 100% value on the first wave?
They do.
No, they don't. Like they
Like,
do.
like
they
if you're
do.
in between waves and
I
you
did
just
the
place
number. I read the number wrong. I read the number wrong.
Apparently, I can't jump that, but you can.
Skill difference. This is why coming to this game after Silksong does. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, I thought I was stuck. It would have been really funny if I'd gotten.
Is there a reason we're like starting on wave 7 according to the counter?
Yeah, that it does that for a lot of maps. I think it has to do with enemies' scale to the wave. So for some, I don't know why. I don't know why they did it this way. So like for some things, they're like, oh, we want it to be this hard, right? So instead of just like changing the game, right? They'll just set it to a higher starting wave, I think.
I guess.
Which is weird. It's just a weird thing to do instead of just being like, instead of just going into the file and changing their stats or whatever. But I guess in some ways this is simpler.
Alright. I have put anti-air on behind at least everything. So even if we get slapped by air, it shouldn't be more than a little. Let's see how bad this gets.
Let me tap back into the game.
My head hurts so bad, gamers. That's a lot of ogres.
Oh, they just kind of ran through. That sucked. Okay, we have a problem. We got a real problem. Okay, well, they were not kidding about Wave 7. Gentlemen, GG.
I don't think we can do this level.
Scaled that real fucking quick.
Wait, I don't think we can do this level.
Oh, I got killed. Oh, and the crystal got killed. A lot of enemies, like, very fast.
Okay, well.
Alpha, that's insane. That's insanity.
They clearly expect us to be a higher level.
Like,
Let me actually see. Let me actually see what it says. I'm curious.
I don't think this one had a wreck level.
That's a bonus level. It should.
Oh, Glitter Helm
It
doesn't.
doesn't.
Holy
No, I'd
shit,
never
man.
recommend it.
Take us to Misty Mire Forest or whatever.
I'm gonna have a hard time finding this.
While you do that, I'm gonna go get some salsa. I'll be right back.
What difficulty? Hard? I'm assuming it was hard.
I'm also assuming.
Okay.
With the evil hordes defeated and the old ones safely imprisoned within the Eternia crystals, Etheria's 4 new champions, the squire, the huntress, apprentice, and monk, enjoy a well-earned respite. Etheria's citizens, overjoyed, celebrate our heroes' achievements. A time of peace and prosperity spreads, and our heroes patiently await the return of their legendary parents. But peace cannot last forever. A mysterious figure appears, warning the heroes of an unforeseen threat. A tale of a long-lost Eternia crystal, one that was shattered into 4 shards and scattered across the land. Evil, long-forgotten beasts consume the dark energy that spews forth from the shards, quietly growing in strength in regions most men have all but forgotten. Once they reach full capacity, these minions of evil will attempt to crush our heroes and bring the kingdom of Etheria to the brink of destruction. If the shards were to be recombined,
What the fuck is this cutscene?
this would be destroyed once and for all.
Well, you told us to go to the first map of the one of the free DLCs, so cutscene.
What do you mean free?
To recover the lost shards, restore
Oh, if it wasn't free, you own it. So
Yeah,
one way or the other.
we paid for this.
our heroes soon arrive.
We paid for the misery that we're about to enter. We opted in. To be fair, we didn't know what we were getting into.
So man, I just want my EV back.
Alright, we have beaten this map on... Wait. Oh my god, a Jensen doesn't own this, so he can't play?
Oh, did I get kicked?
Oh, okay. Did you just leave it, Jensen?
He did say he was sitting out. I didn't hear
Okay.
anything else.
Yeah, I don't have that installed. It says I don't have it installed, so I probably just don't own it. That's fine.
Okay. We have beaten this on hard. We have not beaten it on anything above hard.
Alright. How do we want to defend the crystal?
4 crystals. All in roughly the same spot. What if, like, we do this alpha, and then it's fucking easy as shit? We were just, like, really bad before.
I mean, we did play it, like, I want to say before we did the big grind. I think these maps were the reason we ended up doing the big grind.
Yes, this map in particular was the reason why we started grinding. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we didn't do this on hard. Do you remember the boss here?
I think the boss is what kicked our ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's gonna happen again.
As do I.
I don't think this is the, like, end of the setup, but I have to know where the air is coming from. I'm just watching on the shift map.
Yo, what the fuck? If you pet the shroomites, you get mana.
What? Oh. I can't do anything to the shroomite.
I already pet that guy.
Oh.
Hold up, now I have to go run around the map.
He heals you too.
I never realized how valuable healing was in this game because I played Monk, right? So I just put down like a healing aura and then... like that was the end of it, right?
Laugh maniacally, you're now unkillable. Not entirely true.
Yeah, I was gonna
True
say it's
enough.
not true, but you know, it's good enough. Man, I actually think I fucking hate them for putting some of the chests so far out.
Yeah, no, I do wish they'd have made that a tiny bit more convenient.
Like really, guys?
Also, I don't know what the gems up top mean.
Neither do I. I'm waiting for that. I was kind of hoping that you remembered. I'm kind of hoping my memory comes back. I'm like, oh yeah, that bullshit.
Oh, here comes air. Spiders?
Yep, they just spawn around. I think. So all towers have.
I'm gonna die. Oh, it's bad back there. Yeah, that gives us something. Definitely need a proper anti-air turret back there. Alright, well... I can set little flowers on each of these just to make sure a spider
Alpha's
doesn't
cloud
go
was
on it.
destroyed?
What the fuck?
Over here, over here, over here.
Spiders. Fucking spiders.
Alpha, I think I'm starting to remember. Well, this level fucking sucks.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me.
Like, should I be running to you?
I'm currently in front of turrets. There we go. I hurt.
Alright, so I think that I can solve a lot of these problems by just putting, like, one arrow tower, like, pretty far
That
behind.
does not solve the problem. What needs to happen is in front of these turrets, we need to do this again. That will shoot behind.
Alpha. Alpha! Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was stuck.
Had me freaking out for a moment, god damn it. Alright, so need to get all this mana. I could consider this one done, but I think just for completion's sake. I'm gonna put it down anyway.
We've got the defense. Okay, actually, we are a lot closer to the cap than I was thinking we were.
We're not done yet either. Because just for protection from spiders, I have to put one facing both directions on every one of these fucking... I don't have any mana.
There's plenty of mana over here.
Hold on. Alright, that should be enough.
It's actually so funny to me that, like, this late in the game, shit will still drop, like, Shining tier.
I
You know what I
assume
mean?
that's really shit tier.
Yes, it's the lowest tier that it'll even show me here.
That is all of them, right? Not crazy.
You still need mana?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, I'll come get it for upgrades. But...
Okay.
I'm 4 short, goddammit. Alright. Oh, I think I remember what about the spider specifically really pissed me off. I think it just spawns inside somewhere. Like the other spiders.
If you look around, like, the inside of the map, you see the places where there are red eyes? But come here. Right here, right here. I think that's where they spawn from, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I just have
Either
a
way,
vague
it's
memory, right?
Everything should be covered from behind. I think I will stand over here in the middle of all these fucking crossbows just in case, though.
We should try to have, like, more defenses, like, on this side. Just because this is where the boss is, I think. Mostly. I feel like the boss kidnaps one of us, too.
I couldn't tell you. I vaguely recall the boss just being in the middle of all our shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's because the boss was just that bad and broke through, or if it just spawned there. Yeah, no, they just fall from the sky. They can come anywhere. They're in the trees.
An Eternia crystal.
They web the turrets. It's kind of obnoxious. I'm going to do this in hopes that it fixes it.
I think that when this game came out, I was like, you know what? A tower defense where you can do more? That's a sick idea. That's great. And now that I'm older, I'm like, this game should have
Just
just
give
been
me
a
the
tower.
simple tower defense,
Yeah.
man.
But I don't actually feel that way, because I really like Sanctum.
Don't get me wrong, I really like the idea of tower defenses where you can be more active. Like, Warcraft 3 instilled that in me. I just don't like it when it's mutually exclusive with the tower defense part. Like it is in this game.
Yeah. I think that's probably, like, more of the problem. I really think that Sanctum fucking owns. Not Sanctum 2. That game made me want to fucking kill myself. You know what's crazy? Sanctum 2?
That game.
Well, yes, the people. Listen, I played like the launch free weekend for Sanctum 2, and Candy, like Enchancer, they didn't even get to finish downloading it before I was like, we're not playing this. This is insane. It just feels super rough in all the worst ways. But no, Sanctum 2, same developer as Satisfactory.
There's a part of me not surprised by that.
Another incentive with a Satisfactory mention, by the way. We need to guillotine Shintu until he plays Factorio. Shintu is like Satisfactory's biggest defender here. And every time I'm like,
that it looks so ugly, and then I'll play it.
No, it's not what he said. It's not his problem with Factorio. That's his problem with Mugenics. Shintu's problem with Factorio is that Factorio doesn't force you to care about optimizing for the things that Shintu allegedly wants to optimize. Shintu wants to optimize for no waste. And by that, he means he wants perfect ratios. Which Factorio is fine with you not doing that. But not doing that in Satisfactory is miserable. Meanwhile, I'm like, no, you're wrong. That's why Satisfactory fucking sucks.
I mean, you can maximize production output. You just have to do it later. They give you the ability.
Well, what do you mean by that? Because I mean, like,
you can use production and speed to fucking pump your shit.
that's not what he's talking about. Shintu.
Like
Shintu wants
map? Like, what do you get at?
So what Shintu wants is that you have an iron patch and you put 10 drills on it, which perfectly feed 12 furnaces, which perfectly feed 6
Yes.
assemblers.
Okay.
For instance, right? This is not the actual ratios, but
Allegedly.
that like perfectly feed into 6 assemblers for gears, and that perfectly feed into 12 assemblers for red signs that perfectly get consumed by the lab at the current speed it's going. Which you can do that in Factorio. I think you're just gonna have a bad time doing it.
Yeah, no, like trying to perfect ratio your math in every regard in Factorio is gonna be a painful experience.
And also, just so we're
It is
clear,
doable.
it's also miserable and Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Like, it's not fun. As much as Shintu wants to say that it's fun, it's not. It's because, engaging with Satisfactory on basically any of its mechanics is an effort in tedium. It is an idle game first and an automation game second. Well, honestly, maybe even third. This is Shintu
What is
is
it,
like
second then, an
it's
exploration
another.
game?
Yes, the second is it's an exploration game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's the part I enjoyed most about the game. Now that you brought it up, was just
Listen,
the exploration.
That's fucked up because there's nothing to the game. Like there's
I didn't finish it. Remember?
I know,
That's the
but
only part I enjoyed.
I know, but like that's fucked up. Like that's honestly like a meaner thing to say than a lot of the shit I've said.
Listen, if the truth hurts, the truth hurts. I can't help that.
I know. Shintu's like, how did my dungeon defenders get infected by more satisfactory naysaying? But listen, motherfucker, Shintu, I know you're fucking watching this VOD. Go play Factorio. There's gonna be a point where I draw a line in the sand, and I'm like, you gotta go play Factorio before I'm willing to do more. I need you to meet me halfway. We need to have a compromise.
Play through Factorio and get a victory, and he'll go get the golden nut.
No, I will not. because there's no difficulty in the golden nut. There's no challenge. It's just waiting, like most of the game is.
It's an idle game.
It's an idle game, man. It's an idle game. It's not even an incremental game. It's an idle game. It's the more crazy thing, right? Because like at least with like an incremental game, the number goes up. Ah!
The number does go up. You just have to make it go up.
Oh, man. A problem with Dungeon Defenders is that, like, you have a lot of waves that are, like, jokes, right?
Mm-hmm. And then suddenly you're just
and then
getting ass
suddenly
blasted.
everything is dead, right? But you've got to do the joke waves to get to the waves where you die. That's a lot of ogres, man. I do also think that Shintu probably gets filtered a little bit by the fact that that Factorio is, you know, like an isometric view.
Good anime.
Yeah, which
ダン
is...
ディフェンダーって面白いの
Don't ask that question, Utsumi.
インセンティブゲームなの 大変だね。
But, okay, that's the reason why I tell you not to ask me if Dungeon Defenders is omoshiroi for the non-Japanese minded folks. Utsumi basically just asked me if Dungeon Defenders is fun and interesting. It is and it isn't.
Don't listen to him. Yes.
Don't listen to Alpha. Don't listen to Alpha. Alpha is a Kuso gamer.
I don't trust both of you guys.
What the fuck? Why did you ask?
I'm just curious your thought, but I can decide to trust that or not. Right?
Okay. So, Dungeon Defenders is sort of good and sort of bad. That's the real answer. Because there's an enemy stuck, Alpha, and he might be out of bounds. There's
You
this
say
guy.
he, I say they.
Well, I mean, this guy's running towards the towers to die. But there's another dude who, if you look at your map, Alpha, is not... He's not in the bounds of the map. And if we can't kill him, I'm done. I'm done with this game.
Gotta go rescue the game from the clutches of his
Okay,
inability to
he's dead.
experience fun.
We're good. He was just like hitting this door.
Need more mana.
like the base game for Dungeon Defenders, like that campaign that we went through, is good and fun for the most part. Like it's got problems, but I mean, like all games have problems, right? The part where Dungeon Defenders loses me is like where we are now, where now Alpha and I are in levels where it has like a lot of problems. The game should have just stopped. The game should have ended.
No more Dungeon Defenders. It never continue.
No. Instead, what they should have done was they should have started working on like a Dungeon Defenders 2.
They did that.
Listen.
You saw how that turned out.
Okay, but that was after working on this for like 4 more years. I think that if they had instead just put all that time into trying to make a Dungeon Defenders 2 and not making it a MOBA, and just making a sequel to this game. Also, so they were gonna, for people who don't know, Dungeon Defenders 2 was gonna be a MOBA. Much like how Orcs Must Die also made a MOBA. But then they saw Orcs Must Die's MOBA fucking crash and burn, and also the entirety of their community being like, we don't want a MOBA. And so then in the last 2 months, they were like, actually, just kidding, it's Dungeon Defenders 2. It's Dungeon Defenders, like the sequel, right? But the problem was that the damage was done. They'd already advertised that shit as a MOBA for like a year or 2, right? And so I think that was a huge reason why the game crashed and burned. Because I didn't even know it wasn't a MOBA until months later. And everybody I had talked to, right, was in a similar boat. I had messaged like a Steam friend, because I had saw them launch it. I was like, you're actually playing like the Dungeon Defenders MOBA? And they were like, it's not a MOBA. And I was like, what are you talking about? Bro, yeah, it is. And they were like, no, they fucking changed it at like the last minute. And I was like, what are we doing here, dude? How does that happen? Right?
Well, it happens when you see the court of public opinion and the dude stands up and the fucking jury shoots him.
Yeah. And so...
And the judge is like, all right, next up. And you're up for the exact same thing, and you're like, Your Honor, this is not what's happening.
This is not the vibe, Your Honor. And so then... I think that Dungeon Defenders 2 would have maybe stood a chance if they didn't, like, poison their own well, like, insanely, right? I am dead.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of spiders as well.
No, I got quadruple bombed.
Oh.
You are also dead. We lose!
I tried to repair the fucking tower that was holding the line, and I forgot it was the backwards tower.
I love that I have an option in my pause menu that's other players' towers sellable. Why am I allowed to toggle that for you?
Presumably because I'm the host, if that gives me the option to sell your tower, but
I think it makes it so I can sell your towers.
That's goofy.
I'm willing to give this one more shot.
Okay.
With the evil horde's defeat and the old ones safely imprisoned within the Eternia...
I'm not watching the cutscene again, though.
I mean, I can't even fucking hear it, man. That's my bad. I shouldn't have died.
Oh no, fucking, they got me. I'm just saying. It's not like you were alone. I have a slightly different idea now that we've gone through this. I think I'm going to split up how the defense works. That should give much better coverage. Probably shouldn't have put the effort of the shoot away in the round.
So it is interesting, and it's not interesting, it's me.
Hmm.
The last, like, the last shit that they did with the game, I think the characters are, like, sort of fine. But they are, obviously, I think all of the extra characters that they added are, like, super broken.
I
Right.
need mana. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. That's enough.
But I think that, like, I think another sort of problem is that all the extra characters that they added are, like, made for the new maps, right? And that, like, but also that, like, the new maps expect you to kind of have them. Because, like, let's be real, this map is also a lot easier if you have Eevee.
I miss Eevee so much.
I would be a lot more willing, I think, to really return to this game with just, like, a couple of changes. Like, if we could just restart from the wave that we died on, man, I'd be willing to do a lot more alpha. But it's just, like, we got better games to play, bro. like Point Stranger.
One day I'll drag somebody into this pit with me.
That's, like, the worst thing. You're actually wishing fucking terrible things on your fellow man.
Listen, if I'm saving somebody from playing League by dragging him in here, I don't regret it.
Alpha's like, I saved them from World War II to drag them into Nam, and it's like, okay, but... Couldn't you just drag them home? Couldn't you just drag them home?
That's a waste of talent.
Oh my god.
Need good men on the front lines. Alright. I need to make it so that spiders aren't cancer on this map. I have an idea, but I don't know if I like it. Fuck it.
We're down to 45 hours in this episode, everybody. Freedom is maybe like a week away.
You hear how delusional he is? That's what Dungeon Within just does.
I don't think it's delusional. They gotta run out of money somehow. Nani Utsumi?
You coping?
I don't think I'm coping. They gotta run out of money sometime.
You got any spare mana? Ah, thank you.
I've just been kind of running
one
around.
of these on
upgrading.
all of these. That should keep the spiders manageable.
You know what's like
At
fucked
least
up? Utsumi. We see, and yeah, honestly, this is about you, Alpha. So, it like when we see some characters in anime, they make me think about you, and it's so fucked up that like I do this mentally. So, we are currently watching. Hold up, let me pull up the name. Sasaki to Pichan, which follows an aging salary man, and I'm like, this is so alpha coded, and I think that in my head it's like literally just because he's like kind of older, but it's not. If that's not it, but I think that that's a non-zero part of it.
I can feel my beard growing while you're talking at me.
Well, I mean, listen, I can feel my beard growing, but that's just because of genetics. It's crazy, man. How often do you shave?
I don't do it often. When it starts getting a little hairy, out of control, I just fucking shave it all off. I don't worry about it.
I gotta shave like every 3 days. And that's like with me kind of being lazy about it, right? In reality, I should probably shave like every other day. And it's fucking annoying.
I shave twice a week.
That's fucked up. Like, I just kind of let it go, right? But it's not... we lost a tower over here. What?
What side?
The side I'm on currently.
Oh,
There was
the one
another
that was
flower
aiming.
here, right?
Yeah, there was one aiming back. We don't have any proper walls, unfortunately, so...
Well, I mean, I could place one.
I mean, if you could do it for, like, every side, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, that's possible. And doable.
Oh, also on the topic, like how much money does it need to like keep it going for a month, give or take?
I haven't... Let's say I stream roughly 8 hours a day, right? Which I think is what I've been doing the past week or so, right?
Yeah, I'd say so, give or take.
8 times 30. that many hours, right? So that's
240.
240. That's really not a lot now that I'm thinking about it. Oh fuck. Uh, 240? Was that the number we said?
Yeah.
Takes about $720 to make it go for another month, I guess.
Oh, I can keep you going indefinitely then.
Coping.
Yeah, but he's not going to.
I put more in my savings than that every month.
Jensen?
He's not going to. That's a crazy amount of money.
No. I'm thinking of switching
I have
jobs to something that pays.
$500.
Thinking of switching to a job that pays less. So having some extra in the savings is not a bad thing.
Am I allowed to equip stuff from like a million miles away? Like if this piece of equipment is good, I can.
You can make the comparison, but it doesn't seem like it.
It's fucking garbage anyway. Just fucking hit the ready button.
It's okay, I've got my butter knife to protect me.
Don't talk about butter knives. You're making me think
What's
about
wrong with the butter
PvK,
knife?
man. You think about fucking PvK 1. God, that game is so good. I wish I had known you guys before Steam.
I mean, very technically, we met before Steam was even
No.
a thing for me, at least.
No. Okay, well, yes. Okay, for you. I was gonna say, like, we did not meet before Steam.
No, we didn't meet before Steam, like, on the whole.
Yeah, yeah. I remember the fucking day Steam went live, man. I remember that day, like, all too well. What's after Godly?
Transcendent? That's my guess.
I thought it was. I'm thinking it's Pristine.
I could not tell you.
Here we go. Dungeon Defenders. loot tiers quality.
And before Transcendent.
Wrong!
Oh, was it Pristine?
Wrong! There is no pristine, apparently.
Oh, what was after Godly?
Mythical!
Ah,
Then
yeah, you're right.
Transcendent.
Out here skipping tiers, I guess. I thought I had more range on this can. Ah, not the spider!
That's the air crystal.
Yep. Was probably web.
Yeah, I need to... I just upgrade these a little bit more. I think we're good. Blockade somewhere was destroyed.
It's probably this corner. It's the only one I didn't look at the whole time because I assumed it was fine. Yep. Very sad. At least they're cheap.
I do miss having a genie pretty often, bro. Gonna be
Yeah.
real with you. Just having infinite mana goes pretty crazy.
I think I left that to you, and I had a direct problem solver attached to my hip.
You're... I mean, yeah, you only really need one genie, right? There was a time where like, we got into an argument about it, and I was like, Alpha, like, do you see how much mana I shit out? Do we really need you to also get it? Like, I'll just drop it.
I'm gonna go back to
Bit
bed.
shy on mana.
Good night, Jensen.
I might be
Good
back
night.
in like an hour. We'll see if I can fall asleep.
Bye bye.
Later.
If you are, then that'll probably be around Dota time.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yerp, yerp. I once again forgot to open up the chest down there. But unlike last time, I'm just not gonna go open them. That's why I died, is because of being stupid.
An ogre has arrived.
Alpha over here. I don't know what the fuck's going
I'm
on.
having to repair this shit.
Ah.
Oh fuck. 10 million spiders. Literally fucking all the spiders.
Alright, this side is basically fine. I'm gonna stick, like, one harpoon here. And that should solve that being outranged problem that just happened.
You lost your barricade over here.
Yes. We lost a lot over here.
Oh, I didn't even notice the flower was gone. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well.
This side seems to get a lot of kobolds. Oh. Almost like the game tells us exactly what's gonna come out of every spawn, right? But let's not.
My terminal lack of mana will be my undoing.
I mean, I have a ton. There's still a ton on the map.
What? What do you mean there's still a ton on the map?
There's still a couple of the Shroomites, bro.
Okay.
They're 100 each wave. It's a lot. Oh, but we still don't have any crystal. What are these fucking gems?
I don't know. Here we go.
Alpha? Alpha? I think Alpha has lost internet.
Very cool of you, game.
Did you lose internet?
It was just outgoing. I could hear you fine. I don't know what that was.
Ah. Oh, it fucking exited you out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to join on you to see if it
No,
will
I'm
let
not.
me,
I'm
but-
not in the game. I'm at the main
Oh.
menu, bro.
That's
Oh!
it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fuck that, dude.
Oh, that was a buzzkill.
Yeah. Alright, that is the end of Dungeon Defenders. Unless... I guess I can make an incentive for more, but I don't even really know how I would do it. Here's what we'll do. If Shintu comes forward and he's like, I want a price for more Dungeon Defenders. I'm loving Dungeon Defenders. I want more Dungeon Defenders, right? I will put a price and I'll figure out like what that means, right?
Okay.
God, it's so insane how much you want more Dungeon. Alpha's like, I'll give Shintu money so that he can give it to you.
I'm broke. I'm so
Done.
turbo death broke. I made a deal with the devil and I'm still trying to pay it off. Alright, well, enjoy your Dota. I'll
Yep,
catch you
thanks for
later.
Gaming Gamer. And thank you, Dungeon Defender viewers, if you exist.
Boo!
Alright, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream or the video or whatever I say for these things, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye! Utsumi, did you see that Corona is a part of like a Star Wars exhibition?
いや、知らない。
見て見て見て。For the Mandalorian and Grogu.
Fine.
10 seconds remaining. Player disconnected. Great, they're back. Someone's connection dropped.
Captured before it's even heard. Right about it in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Fun in life that has been deferred. It hurts this relentless introvert. And on the life and time so far out of line. When the day turns night, I can't help but fight loudly. I slant devoutly. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Acronomic twisted aeronaut. Bad brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Shit. Unsure before it's even heard. I can't toe the border with my eyes so blurred. It's blurred.
30 seconds to battle.
And then like this, I tell you witness, I won't back down. And I'm the hero, divide the zero, so I wanna hear you. Just say something. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I don't know that I like that to stop. Baby, I don't know if I could come at all.
Who could turn away from this battle?
For sure. There's nothing hell who seem to show. Oh, no fear. But I really feel. When a bird like me could never think like you. Never even
Bringing
heard.
courier has
But
been
I
killed.
don't fit in a single word. Very absurd. Not about me is built so wrong. So much passion, but more I'm lacking. Running like a chicken with its head cut off. Waiting to the end of being spurned. I won't burn. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm the blessed star. And it's golden hour you seem to show to know no fear. Not any so. Never like me could never think like you. It's all in my head. Labyrinth's just manufactured dread.
Own it.
Oh my god, no, not like this!
Not a confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Run in by bird. Damn. We're out of line.
let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower is under attack. Denied. Your middle tower is under attack. Triple kill.
Woo! Yeah, but I should stop. I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Oh, then now you seem to know no fear.
Let your middle tower fall.
Fellow like me could never think like you. Is it all in my head? Friends just manufactured dread. Running my bed. Never lets us down. I've never even heard of confidence in a single word. Is built so wrong, without fashion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. I'm running like a chicken with its head cut off.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. It can't be. Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Fall back down. I'm a hero, divide by zero.
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern? middle tower fall? Dominating.
I deserve this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Mega kill! Unkillable! Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is down. You just let them.
That's 30,000 lines and fine. I don't even know what to do anyway.
Middle tower has been
Since
denied.
I fish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. Roy the hero, divide by zero. Though I want to hear you say something. I knew it. I knew it.
Double kill.
Is it all in my head? It's just man. Switch to strength trites. Switch to strength. Nah! I should have told you earlier. I should have told you earlier. Oh, living!
You can't improve until you make mistakes. You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
That's called supporting, motherfuckers.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm ulting here.
Bottom tower is under attack. Killing spree.
God, no, not like this.
Double kill. Haste.
Nothing like a chicken with its head cut off.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
And then the line so blurred, constantly overturned. I'm waiting for the end of being spawned.
This should make my life easier.
Soon as you seem to know no fear.
Double kill. Triple kill. Dominating. Ultra kill.
That's not very 12k behavior score of you.
Pathetic.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And when the day turns night, I can't help but think loudly. I slam too badly. Tell me what about me? It feels so wrong. Like, oh, I'm lacking. I wish that I could. I won't cry.
Radiant structures are fortified. That'll freeze you in your tracks.
I thought my treads were in my top left slot.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Bottom tower is gone forever. Don't let your middle tower fall. Dire Snow fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack. Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is under attack. Why is this happening?
The confidence in a single room.
Let's talk about your top tower. There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen. The enemy's bottom tower is down. middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Oh, it's frustrating. Building and you seem to know no fear.
Unstoppable double kill. Your middle tower is under attack. It's fallen to the Dyers. Your bottom tower is under attack. is not cool. Your middle tower has fallen. Bye-bye, middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen.
This game is over. It's really frustrating. I think that he is pretty right on a bit of this.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
As you say.
Your middle tower is under attack. That may have been a mistake. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. I tried to warn you. Barracks under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall. The enemy now has
Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
おかえり。
うん。I think I'm gonna end stream for the day, though.
いいんじゃない？
I got a lot done today. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Hey, gamers. I'm tired. I'm ready to lay down and, like, watch anime and stuff. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Today we finished Hollow Knight Silksong. And then I talked for like an hour about the game. Then I went and talked to my Airbnb guest for a hot minute, and then we did Dungeon Defenders. And I think we're done with Dungeon Defenders for now. That shit kind of killed the vibes for it. And then I did Dota. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. I got kind of a weird schedule tomorrow, but if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then watch. I'm sorry. Bye!